Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes. First, like always, gonna run a quick ad, then get started. So I will see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright, we'll begin starting here. Hope everyone's excited for today. Been having an urge to return back to this, and with the release of a new class, why not? I have played a little bit of this off stream to, get stuff prepared so you guys don't have to see the leveling process. Just little bits and pieces here, and to get a feel for everything. But we'll be doing a bit of Darktide today. And, if you guys want to see one of these classes, feel free to let me know. I am comfortable playing all of them for the most part. May need just a moment to get them set up when we load them up. But for now, let's go and have our dog go force some soap on some Nurglings. Just usual things. And I do hope everyone's having a good day today. By the way, if anyone wants to join in and has this, feel free. I don't have any current teams. We're just going to be playing with randoms for the most part. Actually, real quick. Just in case. Let me do this. Just in case. Also, hey, Jack. Need to show up? Come on. But yeah, we'll just dive right into a mission here. This is the new class, by the way. The Arbites. We'll just go with a standard shotgun here first. Oh, I do need to plug in my headset, so 1 second. Hey, bud. Oh. Oh. Hey, you. There you go. You got the cuddles you were looking for? Not fully. Oh, Jack, you're such a silly little kitten. Aren't you? Yes. Hmm. Oh, he's such a goofy kitten. Here, 1 second, Jack. We do one thing, bud. Oh. All right. Oh. Sorry about the delay, everyone. Oh. Jack's such a silly kitten. There we go. Yeah, to warm up. And, you know, since I don't have a team for now, we'll do a bit of orcs. Been a little bit. So it's a good warm-up session.
That heretics are brewing their pathogen at a refinery in the hourglass. The pathogen doesn't
And then I may throw my hand at some random
You
havocs.
can get in through flow control. Honestly, if you had heard what I have about that place, you'd not go.
Alright. And also, thank you for the anonymous sub. Whoever that was. I appreciate it very much. And, for those who don't know, our sub goal currently, for hitting 10 current subscribers, will be a 24-hour stream. But thank you very much. Alright. Looks like we skipped the start of the mission.
Can it be? Are you wary of judgment?
That is not what I said. Only the strong
Alright.
survive adversity.
Even the strong
Yes,
grow
Nealon.
weary.
24 hours.
Walk.
I've got a few games already lined up if we do get it. But, you know, also feel free to suggest things. Also, how you doing today? Oh, hopefully you get to feeling better then. and not so tired. I know it's not exactly the most pleasant experience. At the very least, hope you can get, you know, some time to relax here. Save our teammate. Alright. A lot of ragers, holy crap. Yeah, I thought that's what happened. Goodbye, teammate. Just been a busy couple of days, I'm guessing. Or at least a busy week previously. Let's reload here. There we go. Alright. Good killing that sniper. The shotgun has surprisingly good range from what I noticed. Got a trapper there. Good doggy. Saving me from some damage here. Wonder what they were confused about there. Alright. Have you ever played Darktide, Nealon? Out of curiosity? Or Vermintide 2, since it's actually very similar. Right. Definitely like the long barrel version of this, but the crowd control cannot be overstated with this thing.
Just respite while you can.
That's why I was waiting.
I know your part.
I very well could have used the Medicaid, but I knew that was coming.
This is the will of the Lex.
Before things get too bad.
Order is the bedrock of the Imperium.
Alright.
Kill that sexist minorist 105.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and blast a few limbs off.
Why did you look at me when you said that?
I did not.
I knew you were not to be worth.
There we go. Okay. You know, other than the down teammate, so far so good. Okay, you know what? Alright. Go ahead and force some progress here. Knock the bomber back. Okay. Alright. Probably need to move the camera slightly up looking at it. Well, time to bust on through. Okay. Whew. get down here. There's a gunner down there I can't reach. Sniper up here. They got 6 shots left. Alright. Ooh. Alright, I got rebreather, so I'm not...
There is nothing on it.
It's not too bad being that gas, but... it's not pleasant. There we go.
We have a ranger.
Alright. 27 shots back up. Let's go ahead and load one of our specialty shells here. Okay. We only have a limited amount of these specialty shells. We get them back on every ammo pickup. So it's not too bad. Alright. Let's see. Everyone's low on ammo, so you know what? Take the ammo. Not gonna question where it came from. Just gonna accept it and move on. We did need it. Alright. Use that to get away from that wielder. Pop that. Alright. And just maul the horde for him real quick. And send the dog after him. There we go. Alright, we need to move. I think we're good. For at least a moment. Go ahead and pop that for him. You know what? No, you don't. I don't think so. Okay. We get them all? We did. Good, good. Clearing the way. Yeah, I just felt like playing a bit of this today, honestly. Something a little bit different from the more story-based and puzzle-based games that I've been playing lately. And just, you know, have a bit of fun cleansing the Nurglings with a bit of soap and shot. Would be just soap, but, well, needs a bit of extra reinforcement here, shall we say.
Yes, it's worrying that you think this remarkable.
one's dealt with. There's a sniper back there. We can see the laser light. If anyone has any questions, you know, always feel free to ask as well. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Or fire a shot off just to make sure it doesn't capture anyone. There we go. For anyone wondering why, you know, who maybe hasn't seen this class before, wondering why stuff is marked, that is one of the capstone passives for this class. Killing that marked enemy gives me a bit of a damage bonus for a little bit, a bit of toughness regen, and mainly gives me some of my class ability back, or some cooldown. Alright. And no, I won't just be playing RBDs today. I'll be playing a bit of everything, probably. Gotta keep it varied. Alright. Guess I get it. You're very angry with an axe. Well, I guess he just wanted to share the explosion. Okay. Go ahead and knock him over. Ooh, that is a lot of big stuff. Alright. Use our special there to guarantee electrify. Fire a bit into the crowd here for a moment. Knock down. Oh. Use that because it gives me a damage bonus as well. You'll see me do that sometimes if... Oh. Teammate got caught there. That ability gives me a bit of toughness back if I hit an elite or specialist enemy. A bit of damage. And... I think maybe a bit of impact. They've got that. I'm gonna watch behind us there for a moment. There he is. I won't say I haven't been considering it Frisk, but I noticed it is a true CRPG. How you doing, by the way? Knowing my track record, you know, for now at least, leave it. Maybe a little later. Oh. Yeah, it's funny. Both Rogue Trader and this got their RBD's DLC at the same time. I wonder if they're trying to promote... Ooh, that was... Berserker. Okay. I wonder if they have an RPD's unit coming out soon or something. Yeah. Whole bunch of Hound Masters, basically. Sending out the dogs. Okay, good. There we go. Keep him staggered here. There we go.
I have undertaken duties that would have left you begging for death.
We could leave the hound behind, but it would do that to our good boy there. Alright, so there's the med station. Deal with these shotgunners here real quick. There we go. Ooh. Big guy here. How is that RBD's DLC for Rogue Trader, by the way? Okay, that's damaged him. Because I know you said you had been playing it recently, Frisk. Well, playing Rogue Trader, I should say. Alright.
Even the adamant cannot endure alone.
Hound versus Hound. With a little added, you know, help from the shotgun shell. Alright. Don't necessarily have the range for that. But we can at least help with the stagger there until we get in close. Alright. Clear a bit of the range. Everyone else is fine on ammo, so we're going to take this. Alright. Deal with what's behind us here. No. Okay, someone grabbed it. Good. There we go. Hey there. Didn't see him there. Help him with that. Just a little bit and we'll clear up these gunners. There we go. Don't mind if I do. It'll be fine.
Receive Nurgle's blessing.
Alright. They're way down over here. There is. Good.
Show no mercy. These are legs breakers.
Criminality is the very least of their trespasses, I suspect. We killed the mutant.
Oh.
Bloody master! Oxburster neutralized.
Sniper!
Heard a trapper. Alright, pup.
Drive them out of cover.
Go get him. Knock that sniper down. And let's get moving. Don't want to get pinned down for too long here.
That was not
Was that me or someone right behind me? Alright, let's help him out. Oh wait, that's a bot. Let's go help the human players first. There we go. That's not good. Alright. Didn't dodge in time, but we should be able to get back out of this. Okay. Alright. And it's running. That's fine, though. It's chaos spawned down. And I just got my head taken off. Holy crap. Ooh. Not even close.
We will restore order, one corpse at a time.
Alright, he's... Laundry Mom here is moving up. We'll stick with them.
A precise mighty. Ammo sighted.
Alright. Where is... I see our bot. Where's our other teammate? Interesting. Nope. I see you back there. Send the hound in. Let's go ahead and ping that. Alright. We don't want to leave him alone just in case this is, we have one life here, so... Oh. That was close. Okay. Looking for the hound that's running around. Heard that sniper. Yep, it's aiming. Okay, let's help him out with this Reaper. Okay. We just need to get the objective up and running here. Alright.
That's a
Oh,
I will aid you
let's get him up.
this once.
Oh, get the bot up. I'm gonna place this. There we go. And then let's go get our teammate.
Cold Carmine. Arbitrator in
Alright.
The Lex requires your service.
My sincere thanks, Lexmate.
Okay.
Nuncio Aquila set and running.
Last one. Holy crap. And this is just the warm-up round.
Pay attention. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Okay. We're gonna pop that. Alright. This down here needs, or over here. Sorry. Looks like it was down here first. This down here needs reset, so let's help out here. Okay.
Fast iteration complete.
Go ahead and shove them over.
That battle, let's detonate. Barrel's gonna blow. A well-stocked healing station.
Reload what we can. Reload that. There we go. Oh, just keep shoving him in the wall.
Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Before that one gets close. I don't know where he came from, but
Interrogator refuses.
get him off of him.
Recommence.
Imperialis praise you. Eternal tide from judgment. Judgment of terror. Bear witness to my wounds. God, what would my legs
As much of that's unfortunate. They were aiming for him.
The war awaits.
But the hound got him.
We stand together as we should.
We got this. Keep clearing them out.
You are judgment incarnate, Lex-mate.
They can't last too long here.
If you are prepared to learn,
Do the objective here real quick. There we go. Use the electrified shells here for the extra stun. Use that to get through the armor. Reload.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Okay. Not doing great on health. That was a bad time. But as long as they can get me up, that's good. Alright, we got one down there. There we go. Is there a way to get it down back here? The gunners are the main priorities. The range can also injure us, but not quite as effectively. Alright. And it's over. Good. Just get to the extract. Still make sure our teammate's good to go. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, if you guys have this game, you know, feel free to join in as well. Always down to play with you guys whenever you get the chance here. Nice try. Okay. Let's do a firing retreat. We're not hurting him, just the followers who want to spread his joy. We're not hurting him directly. We never could. Ooh. Plus, if anything, he started this. Grandpappy Nurgle is many things, but a plague spreader is one of them, and that's kind of the problem. Ooh. Nice. That is fair. He has done a few nice things. I'll give him that. Oh. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this off real quick. Let me know if the game's too quiet or too loud, by the way. This one can get quite loud sometimes, so if I need to adjust it, you know, that's fine. Just let me know. Ooh, that is a excellent, excellent shotgun. I like that one. You know what? I'm going to use that one next. We're taking that one in. Alright. Let's also go ahead. This the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade this. And let me refine it a little. Alright. Definitely gonna need the flak armor. Let's do melee weak spots. As for the skills here. That would be good if it wasn't... It is... Okay. You know what? There. We'll do that. We'll keep the high voltage. Let me see. Definitely don't need this being infested. Even though this is a lower percentage, 15 there is pretty good. I don't have these shotguns maxed out, really. Let's do Man Stopper there. Extra Cleave is always good. Alright. What you gotta say? One more here or a deep dive right into the hardest difficulty? Because I have not done basically any of this. Because this was added a little bit after I had put the game down for a break. Here, let's do just a little bit more here and let me see what that looks like. Let's see. Could probably do with just upping that slightly more here. There we go. We'll see how this area is a little quiet. But let's see. That may be better as a blend. We'll do one more. One more random mission. Whew. All right. Oh. Almost forgot to do that. Yeah, we do have this on. Good. Alright, the riot squad's rolling in. Our only job here is to protect... Is that a Zealot or a Psyker? If it's a Zealot, there's no protecting them. They'll throw themselves into danger. If it's a Psyker, well, they're the ones we gotta protect here. They're the VIP. We need to see them out of the mission. That is most certainly a Zealot. Well, time to just stomp them out then. For the Emperor. There we go, load in that delicious dragon's breath. The cleansing fire.
Kill 1,000 random heretics. Raises his smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming...
So what's everyone's favorite Warhammer faction?
First up, head for the market.
Including sub-factions, like you can say, like, for instance, the Mechanicus. For me, it's probably got to go to the Kriegsmen. I do very much like them. Very much a minor part of the faction, or the Imperium as a whole, but still very well known. use that to get behind the shield there.
Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation
This is actually
tunnels to
very
reach the market.
effective. They do. And they're also the craziest of the bunch. For sure. I don't think you'll have too many people arguing, you know, there's someone crazier than them. You know, other than the actual, like, zealous factions, I guess. I guess you could argue them. Go ahead and flashbang the front. Keep loading those dragon threats in to try and with horde clear. Alright. But yeah, just the aesthetic, and actually just, you know, the tactics they'll employ. I do enjoy the fact they're very much the trench warfare faction. You know, Warhammer's always got that, like, for at least some of their stuff, the World War I aesthetic. Like, their tanks kind of have that because of the landship-style tracks. Ooh. Okay, that is a lot of guns aiming at us. Alright, let's do this. Charge in. Clear out the bottom floor and move up. Clear those out. Where's that bomber? Ooh. Move away from that before it blows. Man,
I cannot hold on. No.
those ledges are just very fun to hang off of, I guess.
Ours is a lonely path.
Or maybe he saw the other one having so much fun and decided he needed to try it out for himself.
Greatest gift to the faithful.
Let's go ahead and send in the Hound. Push out of that small spot. There we go. Grab that and we'll get in here. Alright. Pretty nice shotgun. Yeah. And then, actually thinking about it, they're kind of like the extreme special ops too in Warhammer, aren't they? In a lot of cases. I think they, I don't know if I'd say they have a better, you know, mission record than Space Marines, but they're definitely up there. For the Imperium, Smurf. For the Golden Throne. How you doing? Alright. you get that. Let's try and clear that ranged unit there. There we go. It's a bomber that can't quite reach.
Interrogators failed. Restarted.
Grenade out! Ladder!
Have not heard of that Legion, actually. Honestly, this is a username from a very long time ago. Well, I don't know about Commissar. You can join in for us if you want. I don't know if we have exactly the say-so to make anyone a Commissar.
I see nothing laughable in it.
But still, just to be sure, you know, if you see someone retreating without... Fair enough. Honestly, I like Necromunda a lot. At least, I like the game. I haven't gotten a chance to play the board game, honestly. Okay, hold on.
Never trust a machine.
But I did very much like the actual game released. I can't say I've played much of the board games, but I have read a little bit of the lore and, like, you know a bit of that, as well as I've played a decent amount of games. I definitely enjoy a lot of the fantasy side as well.
One less pound, you see.
Charge forth there. But Warhammer is one of those, it's just such a cool, like, IP. It's got so much, like, interesting stuff in it, so many years of lore. It's always a blast to get into. That is... No, that's not a boss. Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. We get an Ogren. Alright. I'm probably good on ammo, but since no one else is going for it, let's go for it. What was the animated one that came out? Was it... It was something in bolters. Or bolts, I want to say, right? And from the bits I had seen of it, it looked really good. I haven't watched it at all. I definitely need to when I get the chance. So many good shows I need to actually get caught up with. Hammer and Bolter. Okay. I thought that was what it was, but I wasn't sure. So I didn't want to, you know, say and get it completely messed up. And I'm trying to remember, was that one just 40k or was it also fantasy? Because I had seen little bits of some Warhammer Fantasy animated stuff too.
Catch the guys at station. If they've done their job right, they don't
Fire
want
into
you
that
out
crowd
here
there.
when it's went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean
There
up
we go.
other folks' mess. Back to you.
Just long enough to buy us some time here. Fire hurt.
Just help me
Fire hurts a lot.
once again. And this time,
Alright. Go ahead and do that and get through here.
Where's Chasm Station? Get yourselves inside.
There we go. Let's go ahead and grab these. Right there. Oh. Probably need to stop loading after every shot when I get the like in those situations, and just immediately double check that I got them first. I like doing that though to stay topped up just in case. But sometimes it leads to me maybe not confirming the kill and having to wait a second extra. You got him there. Man, this class feels good to play. Bringing the law to a tomb, or the Lex to a tomb. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and set that off.
always remember that.
Reload and move.
That was not.
Yeah, let's just clear that out.
Take the fight to them.
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
Thought I heard that. Okay.
Carnage.
Here we go. So, any classes anyone would like to see next, by the way? After this mission? Like I said, I'm definitely open to playing any of them. Funny enough, while our BDs feels good, I definitely know my main is still the big boy right there. Always has been, always will be.
To come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Getting low on shotgun ammo, so we're just gonna swap the melee here. Okay, well I knocked him over at least, but that was bad. There was two trappers back there. Get rid of these crushers. Grab that ammo real quick. Alright.
We will drown this cursed world in Lex.
But yeah, there's 5 classes, and I do have all of them to where I should be able to play Orcs and Havocs just fine.
That's the platform elevator.
After I shake off some of the rust with some of them.
Can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Chase them down! Flush them out!
Nope. I probably grabbed too much ammo there, but we should be fine. Alright, so he's got the boom gauntlet.
Ammo crate! Guilty sighted!
There we go.
Ah, intruders! I look forward to your interrogation.
There's the section redactor's target. Take him out.
Alright. Plus his armor. Fire in.
Finish the job.
There we go.
Right? Maybe you are
Nice and easy.
as I thought. Time will tell.
Absolutely brutalized him. Gotta just mop it up. Sadly, that means we don't get as much time with this.
For the Emperor! The blood product are dug in!
Well,
Search this minority!
that went well. I'd say that was a quick kill. What do you guys think? Oh, that's a cool looking ogre in armor. Ooh. It definitely looks like that, doesn't it? I very much like that that helmet especially. That does definitely remind me of Killzone. There.
That could have gone tidier.
Alright. We'll skip the aftermission cutscenes. Also, which game do you guys prefer? If you've played both of them. Or even just one of them. Vermintide 2 or Darktide, actually. Both are, in my opinion, are very good. Vermintide has... Psychers are in here. In fact, I can swap to one. You gotta have a Psyker, at least in some respect. Ooh, that is very good. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna swap to that real quick on him for later. In case we swap back to him, but I'll hop on Psyker for a bit. You know, let you see what they look like, Frisk. See if they live up to what they're supposed to be. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that. That is definitely a very good shield. That was a good grab. Okay.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it
I'm just
with
gonna real
care.
quick re-bless this so I can use it later. Let's go with this.
And what do we have here?
And rather than impact, let's go with this.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Alright. There we go, and let's change ops. Alright. My Psyker Isaac. Named after, well, to be honest, I watched the Castlevania series around this time, so yes, he is actually named after the Isaac from that series. Since I thought the voice sounded somewhat familiar. Or, like, somewhat similar, I should say. Thought it was a good fit. I haven't got nearly as much time on Psyker as some of the other classes, so I am not nearly as good with them. But I'm still comfortable enough to play them. Alright. What do I have on this? Brain Burst. Okay. So I've got range. That's why I had the shotgun. Alright, well.
We cannot all be invaluable, but we can all try a little harder.
Let's see. Oh! Don't have enough for Orc yet, so we're just stuck with Damnation. Can I even do Havoc yet on this character?
Speak quickly or not at all.
I can. Just need to get a party together. But I could. Alright. Psyker is definitely the squishiest character. No surprises, of course. I believe this setup... Looking at my loadout, is this... This is melee
Special
Psyker.
issue ammunition's getting hard to come by. Rannick wants you to fix that. The scouts have the stockpile at the Chasm Station
And
Stratum.
this character, by the way, Neon, since you've played Vermintide, plays somewhat similar to Sienna. Like, Psyker and Sienna are, like, they're kind of the same archetype of character. Funny enough, the closest thing I'd say Arbites is to is, like, Foot Knight and Merc Gruber.
Parkers are ready for us.
Okay. Just go ahead and pop his skull. Reload the shotgun. Alright, they got that. Good. I didn't stagger him at all. Okay. Can you get out from behind me? Alright. There we go. Clear out as many as possible there. Send the wave out. This is one of the cooler weapons. Maybe. I may be puppeteering him here. Letting him know what to do. There we go. There. And, yes, first they do have, like, some of the force stabs as well. For Psychers, I don't like using them because I like the immediate, responsiveness of the guns. But you can use them as well. Alright, Beast and Nurgle. It's not too bad. There we go. That's leaving corruption there. We're gonna run around it here. Alright, good. Other than someone sitting in its belly for a little bit. No big issue.
Even in the midst, there are squabbles over rank.
There we go. Go with both of them. Okay, I see the route they're going. There we go. Man, the melee still feels good. Okay, they got him.
How to use Xenos technology.
Yeah, instead of a grenade like all the other classes, you get just infinite access to the brain burst mechanic. Or whatever your blitz ability is. There's 3 abilities for the Psyker. You have Brain Burst here, which is the one I like the most. It takes a little bit of time, but it's essentially an infinite range, like, very good way of dealing with specials. I don't know, because all the characters in this are like prisoners. I don't think this is like a super like high-powered Psyker. Then again, who knows? We are killing Chaos Spawn and you know, Nurgle's Blessed and all that relatively often, so maybe we are. But, we're definitely not the, like, just decimate a whole, like, ship or something like that kind of Psyker. We're definitely on the lower rung. Partially because, you know, the fact we also can't just immediately pop things' minds with our own. It takes us a second.
Acceptable quality.
But we have access to 3 abilities. Alright. Deal with these. Go ahead and activate our stim here. There we go. Let's see. Alright, they've got the objective. I think.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Go ahead and cut through them here. There we go. And launch that. I love this weapon. It's after it got added, this was definitely my favorite weapon for Psyker. Is the Force Greatsword. behind me. Okay. Time to get moving. Alright, let's pop a few skulls. Alright.
Ammo! Quickly!
Oh. There we go.
Ammunition! Make it count!
Everyone is
You guys
guilty
need
of
the ammo more
something.
than I do.
All enforcers know that. Can you say your consciences, please?
I and my conscience serve in the grace of the judge above all. What inside there is between me and him?
Alright.
I'm dead.
Prioritize your target!
Let's go ahead and pop his head. Hey there. And let's quell that just in case. Don't need our Psyker going crazy on us, right? That generally leads to, not good things. It's, so they made it slightly easier than Sienna in that respect, Neelan. It's if you do anything at 100%. If you're already at 100%, you blow up, rather than upon reaching. Also, unlike in Vermintide, you can quell without the health loss. It just takes time, obviously. I hope... Okay. I almost made a big mistake there. That is a Damon host. Yes. Yeah, if you do anything past the 100% point, you blow up.
Do you
Still.
take comfort in your fate, oppressor?
If I did, it would be a private
At least the drains are still operational.
I heard that. Couldn't do that to help him out. There we go. This thing feels very much like a Doom shot, like the Doom Super Shotgun, and I love it. You can either unload both barrels at once, or one at a time. Get away from that poison. There we go. Oh, I saw that sniper. Okay, they got him.
Breakers have found cover.
Let's go to pop a few heads.
Doesn't take a psycho to predict your end if you leave.
We're on the right track.
There we go. And that's the reason why I like having the actual gun. Even though the stabs have infinite ammo, it makes it very nice for just quickly pulling out in a panic scenario. Or if you just really need it on a moment's notice. There we are.
All right, leave the sub rails behind and follow the supply track.
that works. It's not the best for me, but I'll carry it for now. Alright, you. No fire. We've had enough fire for today. Go ahead and hit that bulwark that was down there. Weaken it. There we go. That's a med stim, so that'll be good to keep on hand.
Bring that beauty down!
Nope, not that. Where's that sniper? There we go. Oh.
Liabilities are forever in me.
Yeah, you're definitely the squishiest as a psyker, but you have some very good power and utility. This one's more on the power side than the utility.
Ammo! One can never have enough.
Alright.
We can't win at range! Get close!
Board behind us. Activate this, and let's build it up. I hear that. Alright. There we go. Got this fully charged up. Another beast Nurgle. Works for me.
I bring justice to what's over.
Use that to stagger him. There we go. Fire that, and there. Okay.
They're digging deep.
Collect those. Heard that trapper back there.
Trap it down and done.
What think you of the Commissar's operational approach?
Brutal, uncompromising,
Well-
and doomed to failure.
A frank assessment,
There's-
and one with which I perhaps
I
concur.
don't know if I'd say,
Respect our opinion, waiting.
you know, they're completely assets. These are prisoners. And we do get sent on all the suicide missions. So I think it's more of two birds with one stone kind of deal.
It's gratifying to be on patrol once again.
Hop. It's the, you know, if they die, it's no skin off our nose kind of deal. But if they succeed, well, we get to send them out into more of them.
Ranger confirmed.
Let's get some ammunition. There we go. Okay, they got them all. So that's all of them on this side. Good. You can go away. Same with you. Alright. That's 2 barrels of ammunition. Let's go ahead and brain burst this guy as he approaches. Or the mauler there. There it is. And he's got it. Alright. We're definitely putting in a lot of work for the Imperium, that's for sure here. It's thankless work, but we'll have it cleansed, you know, in the next couple years. Activate that. Clear them all out here. Okay, they've got all the canisters, good. Alright. And there we go. Another successful mission. I love that quick reload from that blessing. It looks so good just to slip them in right at the end. Alright. Give him a GG for that one. But yeah, it was definitely real kind of the Imperium to not pop our heads like we popped a few of theirs. For being an unsanctioned psyker, because I'm pretty sure that's like one of the backgrounds you can pick for this one. Oh. What should we use next? Weapon or class-wise? Do I have a chainsword or chain axe? That would be fun. Probably wouldn't work as well for this setup.
Let the work begin.
We have this one I should upgrade. Possibly. Or do I have a better one? Actually, this one's better.
Our prayers have been answered.
Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and refine this. We'll leave it with what it's got there. Do you have any good blessings for this? Bloodthirsty is good. But I think I prefer Thrust. Actually, you know what? Let's do Bloodletter. We'll do Bloodletter on this. It's only fitting for a chain axe. Also, let's get this bolt pistol good to go.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Definitely don't need the infested enemies. Let's do flak.
And what do we have here?
Specialist. That'll guarantee we one-shot snipers. Yeah, and we'll go with this.
The work is complete.
There we go.
Omnis.
Alright. Go ahead and just finish maxing this out as much as I can. It's the combat shotgun. There it is. Double barrel. There. Throw in the bolt pistol. Let's see, how many more do we need? We probably need like 3 more missions. I think that's enough warm-ups. For now,
Do
at
not
least.
waste my time.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see how we do in a Havoc 11 to 20. I don't know how difficult these will be. So it'll be good to, you know, test the waters. Let's also see. Yeah, we'll be good. Oh, I forgot to swap to the chain axe, didn't I? And that works. We're in a higher difficulty. Go with what I know. But yeah, you get some pretty cool armors for some of the characters. I really like that one on the right there for the guardsman.
Target authorized. Location? Locals call it the Torrent. The target is located in Judicial Enforcement Station TM8707, squatting amid the ruins.
Now let's give, you know, start handing out bolt rounds. What do you guys say? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Bolt rounds and brain bursts. And a ogre in there either has a rumbler or a kickback, and it's the kickback. Nice.
Enough to put me off me rations, but bad.
Can't always be sunshine and flowers, can it?
This place is home to many citizens.
Okay.
Please, respect it.
First waypoint established. Find ascender D16 to access the streets.
Have a premonition. This will not be easy.
Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and hit some of these with a brain burst there. Reload this real quick in case I need it. Those glowing green ones are empowered by Nurgle to be much tougher. There you are. Use the explosion to light my way a little bit.
Send him to the grave with that one. Merged him.
Alright.
Follow me!
Oh. No.
Concentration skill.
Oh, I could tinkle for hours in there.
Oh, I love how the bolt pistol sounds. You quit it. Okay, that was a very bad hit. Send that back to him. Okay. This will be a bit rough. Luckily, we got this earlier.
Come on, boss. We need you with the fight.
Now let's go!
All right.
You ready to die for the legs? I'm ready to die for the Emperor. Good enough. I love the Emperor. Now,
I love the Ogrins. The Ogrins are so great. Plague Ogrin. We can back up and deal with it here at least. Alright. I'm gonna go deal with the Horde real quick. Looks like they've got that. No.
Neutralized.
Go and pop the flamer. Oh. Reactivate this. And cleave through them. Alright. Yeah, still a bit more, but that's most of them gone. Alright.
good kill.
Not do it.
Chaos spawn as well. Okay. Bird trapper in the back there. Cut through this real quick. At least charge up the sword here. Okay. Not seeing any ranged.
That's what the boss must be strong.
I'm sure you're aware of Tertium's
well,
importance in the sector. She is a beacon for all humanity.
this is set up. Are you meaning like, can you choose to be Chaos, or
Pretend I didn't see that, Rockneck.
are you more meaning like just the factions themselves? Because technically, one of the major factions we're fighting in this is a traitor or a Chaos Guardsman faction. The Mobian 6, I believe it is. That joined Nurgle. That is a lot of fire. Okay. That is a lot of fire. Nope, nope. Okay, good.
Enforcers don't leave comrades behind.
Again.
Is this how it ends?
I just got cooked, quite literally. Literally saw the fire grenade landed at my feet and I knew it was gonna happen. But, I don't think there's any Traitor Chaos factions here. I'm not quite sure, to be honest, with the faction here. Because technically this isn't like a huge, well, it is a huge thing because it's a hive world falling to chaos. But, I don't think there's really been enough time for there to be Traitor Chaos yet. In the game, at least. Like, I don't think there's been an instance of Traitor Chaos. But at the same time, I'm not, not quite sure. Our main goal is just, to kill chaos. In all forms. We don't discriminate around here with that. But there probably is. I mean, if you look at it, not all of them are completely messed up. So it's not too far along. And some people could definitely get out of it. Nurgle's kind of one of those you can't really turn Traitor on as easily. Unlike some of the other, like Chaos Gods. Because, most of the time when you become a follower of Nurgle, that's not good. We'll go watch them for a second. You normally are infected by some kind of disease that, keeps you alive, or Nurgle keeps you alive from, but, doesn't quite do good things to your body. And also, he's one of the more favorable Chaos Gods, so I don't know that there would be a situation for traitors. Currently, at least. Okay, if they can rush past the boss here and get me up, that would be nice, but doesn't look like they're really in a situation to do that. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, that's that. But yeah, I think Nurgle's one of those that you can't really leave, unlike some of the other ones. Unless you have second thoughts right off the start. Alright. That was a bit of bad luck. We'll try one more Havoc mission on the Psyker. Maybe I'm just not doing well on Psyker today. I did kind of get burnt to a crisp. Is there actually a Space Marine that joined all four of the Chaos Legions? That's awesome if there is. I didn't know that. I was not even paying attention to the chat off to the side there either. Let's see. We'll do a bit of this. Where's my chain axe?
You will serve.
And Hardy, I did try. I just got, you know, a little toasty below my,
It should be cared for as such.
so it made it just a little bit hard to, stick on the feet, you know? Had to take a load off, relax for a moment. Cool down. Also, how'd the runs in Night Rain go? Or run? There is like a collective to Chaos, kind of. But I think 40k, the factions of Chaos are a little bit more split. Dude, that's still good. Even if they're losses, getting them to 5% is no joke. For the Everdark bosses, so that's awesome. Alright. Okay, so he's tuning builds, so let me do that as well here. You know what, we'll swap off Psyker. I'm not quite comfortable on Psyker for this. Let's see. Oh, does he? Okay. I feel like lobbing some plasma. But fair enough, then. I will say that from the little bits I've seen of it, that Everdark boss definitely looks like a lot more fun than Gaping Jaw. I liked Gaping Jaw's spectacle. Yeah. Yeah. I like Gaping Jaw's spectacle, but, I don't like the constant AoEs. Alright, so what was I doing on him last time? Let's just put those points in. Ah, okay. So you can have, like, someone who joined them. Okay. Or, like, joined multiple. Let's see here. We're just gonna do this real quick. One moment. Let's do this. Yeah, let's grab that. Grab Trench Fighter. But yeah, I actually didn't know that. I knew some of them, like, you know, swapped a little bit, but for the most part, in... Yoshimitsu is awesome. He's one of those characters that's... No matter if he's good or bad, he's fun. Alright, suppression immunity. Fully loaded, definitely. Weak spot damage is good. I have grenade regen on, right? Yes. And do I need... let's see. Real quick. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Reload speed. Yeah, this will be good. I think this is the setup I'm going to be using here. Let's see. All right. So you're using seppuku, I'm guessing, to get Executor's damage boost, then, Hardy? Rather than, I'm guessing, using, like, Chilling Mist, and Poison for that? Or, not for getting the damage boost, but just for, like, the katana.
You're gonna fix that. Lucky for us, the heretics have plenty we can borrow. It's waiting for you at the Chasm Station Logistratum. You're gonna sneak in, secure the area, and load the goods
Yeah,
onto
you
the Valkyrie before
know,
extracted. Are we clear?
if you guys have a favorite character from a fighting game, what is it? Oh. Okay. That's an interesting combination.
I despise stealth, but needs must if the legs is to be championed.
I may have to give that one a try, rather than the triple stat one, at some point.
You'll need maintenance access first of all.
But I know for me, my favorite fighting game character, I think... Ooh. Let's go ahead and get through this real quick. I honestly think it has to go to Guilty Gear's Potemkin, to be honest here. Before or after his buffs. Either one. I've always been a huge fan of him. Alright. That's awkward. How do I get back up? You can hold that. Yeah. I think my favorite character from For Honor was the original incarnation of what was his name? The halberd user, Lawbringer. That was it. Alright, they got him. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that. There he is. Alright. That's a boss. I will say I did have a lot of fun with it, but it was definitely it definitely had its ups and downs. Let's put it like that. I luckily waited till it went on sale at one point before I grabbed it. But yeah, I know for a lot of people, it ended up not quite being what they were hoping for. The stun there. It was fun either way. Not saying you're not, wrong there. Or you're wrong there, but... yeah. The weird thing is, they're still releasing characters in DLC for it. Which still surprises me. Because they're legitimately on year 10, then again. Looking at it, Siege... oh, thank you, Hardy. Luckily, I've got a bit of a lax period here. But, like, it and Siege have surprisingly lasted a lot longer than they maybe should have. Give them the extra toughness here. Get him up. There we go. There. Yeah. Like I said, I had fun with it, but I definitely saw faults with it. It definitely wasn't what was promised. Let's put it like that. Still enjoyed it, though. Again, I will also say, I only played with friends for that one, so that kind of shapes it slightly different. Trying to avoid the barrel there.
Bring the boss back so we don't activate it.
Alright. This is not good. Ooh. Ooh. Where did... I'm sorry, where did all my health go? go ahead and cut him down here, hopefully. Thank you. Now it's just the one. There he is. Alright.
If you can breathe, you can dare! The rebels get ready!
Oh. Give him a charge shot. I don't know how I lived. I'm gonna be honest.
Respawn is bad, so corpse can help. There is a demon close by respawn though, so when you push the respawn, you're gonna have to rush.
Dang it. Oh. That's unfortunate. But we got through the big boss wave there. Oh. So that's good.
Ammo!
Push inside, go to the right to get the demon host. I would both focus on that first.
Alright.
Your efficiency brings back acceptable memories. Even the old Kazakh can double tap!
Alright. Okay, good. The Ogre got that. Oh, yeah! So, I saw something that actually has me very, excited mainly because it's hard to get the game to run properly sometimes, it feels like. On modern systems, or like, at least on my computer. From the version I have. Did anyone see that Neverwinter Nights 2 is getting an enhanced edition?
Let's try this
Alright, everyone's already healed up. Okay. No one's got corruption. Good, good. I'll take that.
There is only one!
But yeah, I am very much excited for that. I loved both Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. And 1 already had the enhanced edition, so it's awesome seeing 2 get one as well.
Okay, you're in the maintenance access. Your data interrogator can spring that door.
Alright.
You did not need that.
Let's go ahead and reload here.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Alright. Use the reload cancel. Let's see. Behind us.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
Alright. Yeah, my mind was blown too. Because I didn't know that was happening. For Neverwinter Nights 2.
I can only imagine you attempted
Very much excited for that.
until it worked, but it is now working.
For those who don't know, it's a old D&D game. That was the first one was made by BioWare, and I want to say the second one was made by Obsidian. I want to say it was. And mind you, this is... They're very... Well, they're kind of similar to the Old Republic games. At least the second one is a little bit closer to it. And, like, how the story is laid out and everything. Stuff like that. But they're very good games. Okay, I just absolutely whiffed with that plasma. Someone had already gotten what I was after. Alright. You can hold these. There we go. Ah, they were still up there. I was trying to push in for the button.
Get him dead! Right here! Right now!
Because it looked like at first they were pushing in. And I try and, if I notice it, stick with the team as much as possible here. Alright. Thank you, Artie. Give me just a moment to help deal with the demon host here, and I will gladly accept the hydration. And the reminder. There. Okay. Alright. There we go. Just keep the block up there, just in case. Well, they can, it's just these guys kind of want to... Well, kind of. Because if you think about it, you have the Mechanicus and you have the Imperium existing together. Kind of. I guess existing's a strong word, but still. Alright, there we go. Bleed the heat. Okay. Didn't think that was there. But I mean, the issue with the Chaos faction is they kind of do want to make it everyone's problem. If they just kept to themselves, you know, didn't try and constantly make waves and raid Imperial worlds and all that, things might go over a little bit smoother. Alright. Yeah, that's just gonna deserve a crack grenade. Well, if they're willing to fight the warp, they're welcome aboard sometimes. I was spamming ping there to try and find the bomber.
Master kill confirmed! Gotta say it! Close! Kill! And do it again!
There we go. Hey, Datello, how's it going? Go and give him a bit of hot plasma. There we go.
Foundation. Order and currency. That's the cave of the way.
You're making progress. Cross the repair bay and keep on through the sub-routes.
Where's that sniper? Another captain.
Plenty for us all.
Alright. There we go. This is a little awkward. Ooh. Just a little toasty. No.
Sisters of battle.
Yeah, how's it going,
here,
Tello?
and there'd only be us left. Grenade!
There we go.
If you can get down to the supply track, you'll find Logistratum access in the far end.
I'll go ahead and grab the ammo. Why not? Yeah, we're just forcing a few nerdlings here to take baths, you know? They're making the place smell a little bit at this point. Alright. That deserves a crack. Yeah, you guys can go. There we go. Give out that free toughness. Alright, you hold that. Where are you going? There we go. And there. Didn't see you there. There we go.
Take my advice.
Way's clear.
Hold on to vengeance. That's all.
Alright, another Damon host. So we need to hurry through. Oh, this is not good. Out of my way. Ooh. Man. All right. That was a better try. We almost got to the end here. That was a very good try for Havoc, I feel like. For those who don't know, Havoc is a scaling above even Orc Maelstrom, which was the original highest difficulty. People were asking for something a little bit more challenging, and they added that. You know what? I enjoy it, but I want to do one. There's an alternate game mode. I wouldn't say it's necessarily more challenging, but it's fun. That we'll give a try. Go back out of the squad here. Yeah, it looks like that squad is falling apart. Okay. What should I use? We got a few weapons to pick from. Should I use a bolter? A shotgun? What do you guys think? We're going into a horde mode that we have available. I don't know when I got the level ups here, but hey, I'll take them. But yeah, we'll do something a little bit different for just a moment here. Alright, go ahead and do that. Let's see. That's pretty good. Oh, I do like that. Pair that with the crit there, and that would be amazing. Strength scaling with heat's always good. I think I'm gonna go with a chain axe. And let's use this. Yeah, let's use this one. We'll use a hand cannon.
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
Alright. Let me just re-bless it here, get it a little bit better situated.
The machine god is most
There we go.
generous.
We'll do this here and
Praise the
this.
Omnissiah. Petty conversation does not
All right.
enhance martial.
Yeah, that looks good.
What training do you seek?
Mortis Trials. Work. Alright.
You have
chosen to take part in a mortis trial.
I've-
Curious.
I've done, like, one of these once before, I want to say.
Persephone cannot say what form they will take. My master is curious about you. Most people find his curiosity
Oh, yeah.
painful.
Datello, I know you played Ready for Not before, so this might interest you a little bit more so. It may be getting a console release with crossplay, from what it looks like. So, if you ever want to play that, you know, once that comes out, I'm definitely down. Ooh.
Stephanie thinks
Let's
you should have
see.
a minor's indulgence now.
Yeah, it seems like you liked it a lot, so I figured that'd be a good one to mention. Yeah, let's do Voltaic Barrier.
Is yours. Put it to good use.
Well, hey. When it comes out, I'll be down to play it with you. How about that? Holy crap, the amount of mutants. There we go. Oh, if it has... That'll be interesting if it comes with the mod integration. Because more games actually come with that nowadays, I'm noticing. Or at least start to. Speaking of which, Stalker 2 is starting to get its mod integration released.
Stay close!
Let's... Ooh. Let's do unflinching.
Retainer! Redemption is at hand.
Alright. Let's go ahead and back up since someone blew up a barrel behind me. Okay. There we go. Alright. There we go. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. I wonder just how good the mod integration is going to be for console, because I feel like that's going to be very fun. Because I did enjoy my time with Stalker 2. And they've done a lot of improvements already to it from what I saw. And from what I've kept up with. This is not good. You know, it gets me out of the fire. I accept. Yeah, Stalker 2 is supposed to be getting mod integration as far as I know. If I'm not mistaken, they've started to release the first wave of it. or like the first bits of the mod kit.
And it cannot be stopped without scaling back Magos Kareem's
I'll have to check and see if it's starting on, like, to actually release on console or not.
Then we are running out of time.
But it should be getting it soon here.
To our guests.
You will need a servant.
Also, they added a classic rifle back to
Happy to provide one.
to it with the Mosin finally. Just wasn't right without it. Well, that's what I'm meaning. They're releasing the mod kit. Like, they're starting to release it now.
Such a pretty service style. It reminds Safi. And right there, something good
I don't know who activated that, but there goes all my health. Alright, you hold this. Double plague open, okay. I didn't see that part. That's gonna be interesting. Oh. That explains it. Yeah, it's been a while since I know the chain axe is not the best for single target. So it takes some getting used to here. Which I will give them credit. If they got it working with like very little performance hits, that it technically already had a life. They just ran into issues with the performance, so it was disabled for most of its features. I'm defensive here for just a second.
The servo skull is waiting for you. Your servo skull is moving. Stay with it.
Looks like I still got a bit more room to work with here. There we go. Quit trying to rush behind me.
Your servo skull is leaving. Very naughty.
There we go. Get that shield out of my face. And yeah, I can understand the frustration there with that stuff. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I was playing through, since I played on release day, I did have a few of those moments.
You need that.
Alright. Hey, Barnyard. How's it going? I finished it. Like I said, even with its faults, I enjoyed it. Alright. Just from being up in the attic, Barnyard, or because it's still very much warm there too? Alright, you. You can hold that. There we go. Didn't get the shot off in time. Ah. Ooh. It's getting up there, isn't it? Okay, good.
Medicaid station.
Yeah, I should probably use this real quick. Yeah, it's definitely been warm lately, but luckily we've been actually getting rain the past couple days to keep it kind of on the cooler side for a little bit. And it's luckily been happening in the afternoon lately. We had a few really hot days there, but
Would you like a minorous indulgence?
awesome. Don't mind if I do. I'll take more grenades.
Grenade!
Alright, I've already got max grenades. Good.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
These are alt here so I can safely clear some of this. Yeah, that can get all the way away from me there. Holy crap. There we go. Fine. It's so hard to resist. Just right? Feigning the hammer there. I know I'm missing a lot. But it's too much fun. Ooh. That is nice. That's good to hear, though, that you're finally getting, like, a little bit of a reprieve. What's my ammo at? Yeah, we got plenty. Alright. Yeah, I thought so. Got snipers spawning in. So we'll get back to cover. Let's see. Grab that. Alright. We're almost through the wave.
Kareem's experiments must stop.
They cannot. He is close to
That's
a
nice.
breakthrough.
You are destroying
Not so
my
useful on my current weapon, but
Your
nice.
ship.
Nonetheless.
I saved the Morning Star. I still save it with every passing hour.
Then prove it. Order Kareem to at least slow his experiments.
Very well. For House Runs.
Deploy that.
You have blown your servo skull.
No. Alright, go ahead and throw that. There we go. Alright. We got one of the bombers at least. So has anyone picked anything good up on the any of the summer sales? I've seen a few tempting things, but nothing I just, had to have kind of deal. Fly Knight looks awesome. I was tempted with that one. You know what? Isn't that co-op? Okay. May need to pick that up. Get my health back here, or my toughness back here at least. Because that one is kind of similar to Kingsfield, and I feel like that one will be a lot of fun. At least it seemed like it from what I saw.
Of course you do.
I love this thing, even if it's not necessarily the best ranged weapon. I've seen that one, and I also saw, I think it was Jared play it. And it just looked like a lot of fun. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Alright, got the flamer at least. It is. It is a lot of fun. And it just got a new class, actually, Brian. It's also in Game Pass, for any of those of you who have Game Pass. I definitely recommend giving it a try to see if you like it. It's also got an amazing soundtrack. But if you've ever played Warhammer Vermintide 1 or 2, it's made by the same people. It's actually very similar. I'm currently playing as one of the characters called the Guardsman. Or the Veteran, technically. Who is very much, like, ranged weapon focused. He's got some very fun weapons. Honestly, I would have to say Vermintide 2. Though this is a close second so far.
Would like to give you something.
To be fair, there's a few I still need to play. Alright, let's see. More vulnerable or... Yeah. Yeah, we infuse a bit of the warp into our grenades. But, it's definitely between Vermintide 2 and this so far. I do need to try Mechanicus. Partially because Mechanicus 2 did get an out. And I do need to try Rogue Trader at some point when I actually get to feeling like playing a CRPG again. Whenever that ends up actually being. But the gunplay and the, like, melee just feels absolutely great. Also, I will say I haven't played Space Marine 1 or 2 yet. And I've heard Space Marine 2 is really good. Alright, so we got the lieutenants here. Alright. Grenades away. Ow. Can you guys back up for a moment? There we go. Rev up the axe. And there we go. Alright. There's them down. Also, another thing I will say, Brian, this game is crossplay. So if you want to ever try it, let me know and I'll join in. I'll help you out.
We are so very good.
But yeah, definitely. I do have to say I prefer the fantasy side slightly more for like this kind of game. So Vermintide 2 definitely has a slight edge. Also, it has had more content. So, it's not exactly completely fair. Because the amount of content updates, especially for big stuff like Chaos Wave, that got added to Vermintide 2. But this is still good. This is still a lot of fun. Alright, I'm out of grenades. There's no huge damage just yet with that. You can back up for a moment. Okay, it's not focused on me, so... Now it is. That made him angry. Oh. Out of ammo, but hey. Okay, I can do without being nibbled on here. I have have a feeling we're in the final wave. That's a little awkward. It is indeed a skill issue. I'll give you that, Hardy.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Back up. He gets a grenade to the face. Let's go rescue our teammate here. Before they get completely munched on. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna outrun this thing. Come on. I need one of them to get close here. You can dodge that, by the way. I'm just not very good at dodging it. Okay, that one died. Hold these. Well, if someone can get to me, and they can lure the chaos spawns over, I've got a few more grenades to be throwing. Alright. One last one. Or one last set. And there we go.
The Lex is the Lex! Victory or death!
Yeah, that's an understatement about this wave being rough.
Catch this, heretic!
Right.
Ammo! Need ammo!
Alright. Use that to knock some stuff down for us. Well. Oh, thank you. May want to head this way. Just me. Ow. Well, I got absolutely cooked. I was very much out of ammo. Revolver's good when you can supply it. And normally it's not an issue, but there's not much ammo. Though, looks like I'm right back in. Alright, and that does give me some ammo to work with here. Alright. Well. Oh, hey, he got spit out.
I'm still dead!
That's not bad, though. We made it to wave 12. This is the last wave, I'm pretty sure. If I swap some stuff up, maybe... Oh. Maybe take something that's a little bit better for Horde clear. The axe works well. When you really need some firepower, but suffers just a little bit in Hordes. The chainsword's better for Hordes, but lacks a little bit of the punch to eat through armor. So there are trade-offs. Chainsword generally, though, is better because, well, this is a Horde shooter. So let's try this. Do I have a good chainsword? Or can I make one? Actually, you know what? The trusty shovel. And bolt gun or bolt pistol. What do you guys think? Or sawed-off shotgun. Or we could do hellbores. Nothing. Okay, so last pistol. Are you saying I should trust in the chainsword or the shovel hardy? Let's see. This is the high damage mark. Okay. What do you mean? The auto guns are actually remarkably controllable. See, we have the Agrippina right here. Heck, I could even throw on the Vrax. Used to be the Columnus. Luckily, we can swap the marks here. Oh, wait, no. There's the Columnus. Only hip fire? Fine. I'm definitely going to need the extra ammo here, then. And you know what? Let me do one thing. Which of these is better? Probably this. Both of these are very good, though. We'll see what I have available to me here in a moment. But I'll get this started right. First off. Let's definitely go with this. Agile engagement's going to be pretty good for how I play. Let's do that. There we go. Take Executioner's stance. Oh, they built it. Nice. Okay, so that's built in now. Perfect. Alright. Close quarters. Let's just take these. There we go. Let's see. How many points do I have? 6. Well, I like my auto-regening grenades. I like this setup for getting them back quicker even. We have enhanced grenades. I've got 1 point left. Let's do weak spot damage. Alright. Hip fire only. We can do that. And I won't cheat and use a braced autogun. For that.
Let us explore your limits together.
I have new items for sale.
Alright.
There you are.
And we'll give you the full length, Hardy. We'll do it for the whole of this mission.
You are so small.
Since this
now
will be the longest mission we can take here.
Do not
So you get your points worth.
Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
Alright. That's a pretty good one. Let's just turn on our light. Alright.
Welcome to Sephine's world of excitement,
Time to start blasting.
danger, and probably death. These enemies are not real, but they can still hurt you.
Oh, that has no stack. Okay. I definitely want to be careful about that. There we go. That's a lot of very aggressive puppies.
Another dead hound. Enemy attack!
Go to mow him down there. Reload. And keep moving. Well, I like that one. Alright. So I want to be firing one shot here and then like reloading, then and letting loose here. Alright. Okay, so no melee for 1 minute. That's gonna make it awkward, because that means I can't block. 2 minutes. Okay. I'll try. Oh, fair enough.
You certainly will take nothing else.
I forgot I adjusted it to 2 minutes. You're right, though.
Loyal crew and a frontier replete with possibility. I should have done this years ago. What fools we are for duty.
Emperor be with you, lady.
And you.
This is a nice autogun.
Do not listen to the voices.
Look at that, like, what is that, triple or quad stack mag? That can't be good for the reliability. Alright, reload.
Surprise coming in.
There we go. All right. Unload into the hulking mass. Ow. Nice. All right. Well, so we will pause the timer here. We'll say it was about a minute. Give or take. And then it'll be another minute when we respawn. He's, that horn's looks a little fresh there. And a little painful. Alright. Let's see. Looks like he is getting me. Good. Well, looks like I'll be doing 20 curls, possibly. Because I wasn't able to survive with the, yeah, we'll do 30 or 40. We'll do 20 if we survive here at the end. And we still get through the mission. And we'll do 40 if we fail, because I did, you know, die here. Yeah, that bomber's gonna be the end of this guy. Yep. Alright. 40 it is. Since we failed both challenge it. Well, we failed the actual challenge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. There's 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Alright. Any other weapon requests? Any at all? The biggest. What would you consider bigger? Actually, wait, hold on. This character can't truly give the biggest. One moment. We gotta do it right. You wanted the biggest, we get the biggest here. Double or single? Or shotgun? They come in all flavors. Skip this. Let's see. Biggest single weapon, alright. Well, they're all singles. I was more making the joke of twin barrel or single. But, we'll go with single here. Let's see. That's pretty chunky. But that's a little bit bigger, I feel like. Let's see. We'll go with this one. Maybe? Nah. We stick with the standard one for now. I like that 40 round box mag. Even if it's not the most efficient. Yeah, that's a little bit bigger. Alright. And that gives the absolute biggest hit. Right? Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Maybe this one does. Let me see real quick. That's still pretty good against Carapace. So we'll go with that. Alright. The big boy gets to come up to play for a little bit.
With respect, for it is beloved of the Omnisire.
Alright, let's see. Think we go for probably head taker here.
A new marvel is awoken.
Don't need the block efficiency. Let's do flak.
is done.
Let's do Carapace here.
Interesting.
Let me see. That's fine. Alright.
What now?
Back in we go. I'm enjoying these. I love the Mortis trials here. And we have the absolute biggest bomb. Alright, Artie. You wanted the biggest, so you get the biggest of everything. The biggest bullet, biggest bomb, and biggest weapon. Because what's bigger than an Ogren's two-handed? And also the biggest pain train in the form of the Ogren himself just charging in. Alright. Oh.
If you are here, it is because you might one day be a Mortis operative. This training will test you.
Let's see how this goes.
Make you strong. Mortis operatives are rare, mysterious, much like Stephanie. But you may yet be one.
And of course, we're still on the hardest difficulty. I'm not changing that part. We stick with the... We stick to our guns here. Alright. What's their start look like?
Oh, you poor things will need help to survive. Choose a majority.
Definitely going with Death Dealer.
It is not Stephanie who wishes you to fail.
Go ahead and turn on the searchlight.
She does only as
Help
she
see in
is
this not so dimly lit area.
conjured for you to fight.
But why have it off? It just helps with visibility.
I have the very thing.
Alright. There we go.
Medication station!
Bonk. Alright. Go ahead and load. And let's see. I love how the Ogren, when he ADS, is just him grabbing the barrel and manhandling the gun a little bit more. That's pretty good. All right. Go ahead and cleave through him here. Pull him over. Alright. You know what? It's a little crowded. There we go. A little bit more room. All right.
You are Explicator Rannick. Interrogator Rannick. I trust your quarters are to your satisfaction.
Hmm. We get the
No.
Splendid. I can see the
ability to like swap between and get damage bonuses for doing so. Nice.
The voices are all in your
All right.
mind and in mine. You will need a servo skull. Stephanie is happy to
Actually, we gotta scan the area. Yep, we got it.
The servo skull is deployed.
Lay down suppressing fire there. Alright, you know what? Getting tired of that, yeah.
Oh look! The servo skull can smell another data source.
There we are. They really sell just how big Ogren is by how much you have to look down to actually see stuff. Alright. Reload. There we go. Nope. Not this time. Let's see. Okay, it's behind me. Well, I'll put the objective in just a second here. After, of course, you know, we make sure they're staying alive. Alright, you.
Looking for fresh data? There is only one way to go.
Go ahead and clear a bit here. Ooh. I hear that. A flame over there. Hold on. Okay. I can do without the bounce house. Alright. There we go. I see him. Alright. Yeah, I saw you. And heard you, for that matter. Gonna barrel through, give him a path. Okay. Got a path clear to us. So let's keep moving. Fine. Still got all your downs.
Better. Oh, much better.
Yes.
Here, choose a minority.
There's no choice here.
Stephanie thinks you have earned it.
We're gonna grab that one, but there is no choice between those. I'll go ahead and grab that. I get one of these every 20 seconds. Sign me up.
We have Medicaid.
Stephanie is interested to see what happens now.
All right. There we go. Nope. You don't get to throw him. Okay, you know what? That was necessary. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm not getting lit up here. Okay, that's pretty good. Still got a good bit of health, so I'm gonna wait. I won't say no if someone drops a med kit, but not gonna go out of my way to use it. Alright. Boom. Don't mind the extra explosion. That wasn't me. Totally. Someone had to get me eventually. The mutant wave never ends.
That should keep the mutant quiet.
Okay, you know what? There we go.
I'm warning you.
Man. Forgot we were playing Blood Bowl here. With the amount of tackles that just went off.
Calm yourself, lady. Sergeant Major Morrow has the situation down on Xanatros well in hand.
You had better be right.
I always am.
I suppose
Alright.
we will see.
Stephanie thinks you should let your servo skull.
There we go.
She made it specially.
There we are. Alright. That is a lot of Reapers. Okay. Just chuck that over there. Probably it's something. Help someone out. All those there. And there we go. There's another one. Bonk. Okay, I think I took care of the Reapers. For the most part. There we go. And we just keep moving. Let's see.
Would like to give you something.
Grenade identified.
Yeah, let's use this. Let's have a magically refilling magazine.
Doing quite well, but only quite well.
Alright. Let's go and clear the horde. Alright. Well. If everyone's doing explosions, I might as well too. You know what? One more. Alright. They're winning all my health. There we go.
Hello. Let's nibble up.
There we are. Oh, you made a mistake. Alright. And there we go. Another bit of the horde down. That's very synergistic. I like it. More shooting. Also, it looks... Okay, it is using my ammo reserves to refill the magazine. Where is this chaos spawn going? Let's just go ahead and light them up. Oh, this is awkward. Bullet. Alright, bud. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Oh. Of course I had to get launched off an edge.
Rest easy, Retro. We will continue the fight. Play Gogrin. Engage and sanction.
Well, if they can stay alive long enough. I shouldn't have jinxed them. That could be rough. Boss wave is boss wave. Enough said. Alright. Well, one more mission, at least. And this time we'll do a normal mission. We won't do the arena mode again. We'll actually go do something normal. I think we'll go with... Rather than biggest gun outright, let's go with the biggest barrel. The big boy shotgun. We'll still stick with the pickaxe. We'll still stick with the, big grenade. I want to use the shotgun for a little bit. Unless anyone has any objections to that. And wants to see something different.
Let us see what can be done.
And let's see. Honestly, I feel like thrust is actually the better option here. Meanwhile, for this thing... don't think we're gonna get a scenario where I hit every pellet. So... Let's do punishing fire.
It is done.
That'll be more likely to happen. We'll do a random work mission.
A supply stockpile at manufacturer.
A little rusty with some of the weapons still, but they're very much fun.
These supplies belong to the Omnissiah and therefore to us. Restore the divine order.
Alright.
Enter Manufactorum HL 1736. Drive the heretic rabble from consignment yard Sigma 57 and signal for reinforcements.
Gork's got a bit of buckshot to deliver. And a bit of little ones to save. Now what's the... This... Okay. Yeah, it is metal. It did say metal fab, so... I guess the spread's not that bad on this thing.
While we do the God Emperor's work.
We are all part of the Omnissiah's great machine. They play their
And like any good ogre weapon,
City within a city.
it doubles as a melee weapon.
God Emperor bless this holy place and every bullet in me.
Accessing production Nexus Sigma 57 will yield access to the consignment yard.
Alright.
We ready for this?
Go ahead and have a little slap fight here with the side of the barrel. There we are. Hey there. I do see the daemon spawn. So we want to be a little careful here. There we go. Alright. There we go. Got the sniper. Or at least one of them. Or something. Who knows? I got something, that's all I know. That is... Hold on. They're way around.
Where is he? Took the stomp out of that bomber.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, well. At least not that way. There we are.
Show them how the god does it.
Alright, I hear that boss. Alright. Get rid of the bulwark here. just unload on the beast of Nurgle here. Alright. There we go. Alright. There's a gunner there, we'll have to leave. That's fine. Nothing following him. That's what I would say if I didn't hear that. There we go. Just keep slapping him with the weapon. It'll work eventually. Alright.
This is the workers' cloister, Harlots. You are moving into
What do you mean? We are an ogre. Why do you want us to stop thinking like ourselves? What's wrong with being ourselves? It will. Watch. See? We're just gonna bulldoze him a little bit. Alright. Red hound. It's better if you have the bully club for it. That's where you get the truly silly stuff. Alright. Okay, can you stop punching me in the face? It's bad enough. There. Where are your troubles? So, where's the Daemon host? Let's do that real quick. Deserve that. I deserve that one. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Let's just catch back up. No. Alright, we'll actually swap to a real melee weapon now. Stagger that one for him. And there we go. Alright. Where's that trapper I'm hearing? It's that way. Okay. Can't quite reach that sniper, so no point in following him. No. Only their teammates throw grenades. Alright. Let's get through these doors. You know, why can't I just lift the door up? They'd be able to get through just fine, right? We got the strength for it. I'm sure of it. Dude, that's just to remove all the gunners. There we go. Yeah, I saw him. They're trying to lock me in here. Clean this horde up and dash over this way. Alright. No.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Okay. Looks like we got most of everything. Where's that hound?
Iterative phase nearing completion. Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
Alright. Let's deal with these guys real quick. go.
Interrogation concluded.
Alright, thank you. About took a sniper bolt to the back of the head again. Or, I guess, sniper laser. We'll go ahead and use this, even though we haven't been down yet, just because of how low we are. And the fact we're about to be leaving the place.
Security protocol subverted. You may now proceed to coolant control.
Give this a little bit of a horde out. There we go. About halfway through.
Probably won't.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering where it dropped. Hey there. That's probably a little awkward for him.
If it's howling, it's prowling.
Just, give him the door there.
Coolant control achieved. Access consignment yard Sigma 57.
Rear boss, Plago Grin. Oh, they got it. But we'll go help. And I'll get him up first. If it would let me. Okay. That's what I get. Oh.
Stick around, Ogrin. We'll finish this together. What's happened? Again, son. Just need to know where to go. No thinking.
Yeah, it's the bits in between that make things complicated.
Alright, you.
Snappers everywhere.
Alright.
Bang, bang. Got the best new chip.
Just get our toughness back constantly to let us kind of ignore the gunner behind us. Where's that gas though? Anyone else? Okay. Good. Wait, grenade. mind if I do. I already have one. That works. Saved him the trouble of waiting for the trapper.
Already dead? This be a fool's errand when the train be there for the taking.
Trains are not sheltered. There are military outposts between here and Royalist territory.
Alright. Get through this last little bit here. There we go.
Bring him down! Indeed! Drag someone!
Team in position at consignment yard Sigma 57. Begin security action.
What was that horde there? With a bunch of dreg bombers and shotgunners mixed together. I mean, I guess if you're immune to Nurgle's toxins, you may as well charge in with a shotgun there and make use of it, right? Oh, fine. Alright, you. You go. You go. Sniper there. Well, let's defeat the Skyfire. I guess turn it off. Okay, I could do without the gas. That was close. You know what? Times like these, we need a big grenade. A little late with that mid-pack. Alright. Grab that, because that will give me another grenade back, and this weapon has a ton of ammo. So I shouldn't need any more than that. For this last bit. He's having a bit of trouble here. There we go. Where's that bomber I just heard? Don't see him.
Reinforcements inbound. Provide landing beacon. Objectives complete.
There we go.
Priority. Survival against overwhelming odds.
Get out of that fire. Alright, well, as long as they keep targeting me with grenades, I can keep dodging them and getting them away from our teammates as long as that sniper gets taken care of. through this quickly enough. With the opening our Zealot gave us. With that rousing cry for the Emperor.
Of your purge. Pursue to completion.
Just a little bit more. Go ahead and deal with that. Go. Oh, hey, you're here. Couldn't see the terminal there. Otherwise, that would have hit the Plague Ogre. Back here, you. Use it, body block the sniper. Clear the horde.
Supplies secured. Good work.
Just charge through it all. There we are. Alright, everyone's in? Good. Alright. Well, that is where I'm gonna call it, everyone. Hope everyone had a great time. I will catch everyone Wednesday. We'll raid out here. Let's see. Anyone we know on? Ooh! Okay, we're raiding out to Tofsky. It's been a while. So, let's go raid out to him. Alright. I really do hope everyone had a great time. I will catch you all later. Have a good evening, everyone. And bye-bye.
Oh no. Anyway.
I heard that, Hardy.